Alright, hey, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Today, oh, I'm Time Dog, and welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. So, today, or actually, it was actually yesterday, the update 7 release came out of experimental, and is now just on the regular build. So all this fun stuff that we've been doing is now, in the game normally, which is good. I don't think anything's changed between the last time we played and now. I think it's pretty much the same build, but hopefully any of those little bugs that we were having stop happening. I can't remember. There was the one with the conveyor, the vertical conveyor elevator, the lift. We had one other bug. I can't fully remember what it was. But one thing they did change in this was the way that under and overclocking works. So I believe they made it linear now. So it's better to overclock and worse to underclock. Um, for whatever that's worth. I try to have as many buildings as possible. I try not to even need to overclock. I mean, I tend to have the one underclocking, so just to say. But that's all just dealing with like power efficiency, and I believe it's better to overclock your power generators now, which is good because that's what we were gonna do, or what we are doing currently. So it seems like we're doing a lot of things the right way. I put a link to the trailer for the official vid for the update in the description, so please check that out. I remember we needed a lot of motors. Huh, that's all we need for that. Yeah, so Q, production. We needed quite a few refineries in 3-4. So we have pretty much everything else. And as is tradition, no, there's no reason to deal with any of that. And maybe we want to do some of that Fixmas stuff for real. It's about time now that we have a good amount of power. Although I would like to get this fully set up. Stopping halfway wasn't the best, but I think that we'll be alright. Yeah, once we get the mini trees going, then we'll be fine. Yeah, we want to make this look nicer. I think rails, definitely. And then, definitely more supports. I think that's got to come later, though, once we have our, hover pack. Yeah, I think that's the name for it, the hover pack. Whoop. Away we go. Oh, we got bumped. That's alright, that's pretty much where we wanted to be. Yeah, there we go. Bam. If there's computers, I'll take those too. Do we have anything to dump? most of this stuff seems fine. I don't think I need to actually destroy any of it. We're gonna want more heavy mod frames. But if I remember correctly, I think we set those up. Yeah. Well, it's one way to put it. Alright. We'll let him cook. Ooh, I will need a few modular frames now I really think about it. Yeah, sorry. Let's do that so we can grab some presents. And let's keep going. I'm actually not going to take the hypertube this time because I want to grab that summer soup I kept seeing above me. I think we're probably one update away from the game adding a reason to use summer sloops. I know that's like a full release thing, but I assume it's gotta come in before full release if they want to make sure the feature is like implemented properly. Which I'm sure they do. I know that or I don't know, but one thing I've read about the SAM ore, actually I think we have some right here. SAM ore. Is that it is going to probably be used either for teleportation or to use as like a spare material. Like, oh, you don't have any copper here? Well, you can use SAM ore instead. Like universal ore. Just take this.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Yeah, there's promise to both. Oh, hey. I personally like the idea of the teleportation. Because, I mean, that would just be really handy. The issue with that, though, is... Oh, no, I'm gonna die. The issue with the teleportation would be that a large part of the game is just the spaghetti that you make. It's like kind of the point. Oh. See, that's what I was talking about with the autosaves. They get precarious. I think oh boy. Like, they're obviously handy because, you know, who doesn't want an autosave? But like, oh, when you're, it always happens right when I'm landing. Wow, a real precarious jump. I assume I could change the autosave interval, but I don't think that would change what I need to change. I could always just make a more direct line right here. Instead of going out and around. Go down and through. Oh, here, wait, can I... Oh no, I need to do this. Okay, yeah, something like that. So like a double ramp, 4 meter. not down quick enough. Alright, yeah, we're going the full 8. And in theory, it should be able to connect to that grid in some way. Oh yeah, baby. This is a much, much, much shorter way. Yeah, the angle is obviously off, but I think the heights should be able to link up. Yeah, it's not bad. Dude, that's so much shorter. Oh, I guess I was just intimidated by all the poison. I didn't think I could go down there without getting hit. Huh. Let's use double ramp. Love me some modern railings. I just feel like that's so silly now. Although it will be probably useful for transporting a lot of stuff. And it's technically just as fast in terms of mineral transportation. Once that thing is full, that's it. It goes at whatever speed it is. You're powered, right? Yeah. Alright, let's drop the summer slip in there. Take mod frames, we'll drop that. Also grab presents. We're gonna need copper and iron to turn these into something real, but it's fine. We can now make. Oh, let's do the jetpack milestone. It's right there. Get ready to launch. Much like this is how they launch update 7. Actually, they get a big button every time they update.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Yeah, I can't believe we got that jetpack from a hog. That was incredible. Did I have all of these? I thought I needed more. Really? Okay. It's going down. In. I guess this isn't the right amount. Let me just. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever wrote down my down the final number, but I think that. I'm gonna just cross my toes and hope that yeah, dude, I lost track of my spreadsheets. It's been too many days. I'm gonna just cross my toes and hope that all of that was done correctly last time, and that I just need more of these. I remember needing 80. Also, welcome to the party, Generalist. How are you today? Also, and it doesn't look like my chat is doing the thing yet. Does it need its coffee? Or its Red Bull? Maybe if I do this. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Wait, this doesn't look right. You doing good? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I've been like... I felt like I was in a rut for a while, but I feel like I'm kind of just chilling past couple weeks. Pretty good. I've been very busy with all the holidays and whatnot, but I now have like a week without having to do any stupid stuff. Which is pretty good. Restarted a starting steps video like 8 times yesterday because the AI behaves a lot differently in 1.1. Dude, it really does behave differently. I was getting so many more, so much more internal conflict and stuff. I was having revolutions, I was having, secessions. It was really interesting. 3 test runs on 1.1, it worked. And then every actual run was scuffed. Yeah, I mean, the thing with, is a lot of the runs are partly RNG. I tried doing a Texas run, and I looked into like the strats to do a Texas run, and it's really all based on the starting condition, which traits your commander has. If your Sam Houston isn't like wrathful or whatever, if he doesn't have that morale bonus, you're not gonna win. And I don't think you can play as a vassal state in this, or no, you can in some cases, but not in others. I've noticed. I don't know, because you can play as like Spanish Philippines, but if you get like annexed by another country, like when I played as Texas and I got annexed by the U.S., it just said like game over. Can you not be a Dominion? Is that what it is? You can be a puppet but not a Dominion? Or maybe I was just like annexed entirely, like they just took my freaking land. Maybe that's what it was. It's not that I was puppeted, I was just robbed of all territory. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I got GG'd. Yeah. You know. That stuff will happen. This part of pipe doesn't need to be there, and it's just confusing looking. Dude, this is the most hypnotizing freaking machinery I've ever built. I don't want to know what it does. Do I use a mod to make everything do right angles? Oh no, not at all. This is just built into the game. And then when you place stuff, it might be like a setting to snap or whatever. But yeah, I mean, like, stuff just automatically wants to snap. Now, when you're not on a grid, it doesn't know what an angle is. It's only when they're on floors that they know what's up. Oh, to make the belts do the right angles? Oh, that's just me being a pro. Yes, check this out. You know what? It's better to use a different kind of flooring. Let me do customizer. All right. So here's what I do to get really cool looking right angles. Okay. So let's say I have this belt coming in here. Sorry, the textures are duty right now. I honestly don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, let's say I want this belt to come in this way and then make a right angle onto here, right? So there's a couple ways to do it. One way would be to go to the point, rotate it to the angle you want, and then you move it over 2 ticks, and then you're good. Or you can stop at 2 ticks before the intersection angle. Boop, boop. And then anything down this way, it'll just automatically start with 1. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out if it was 1 tick or 2 tick exactly, but yeah, 2 is the magic number. Yo, I got you, brother. No worries. And it's like a totally unnecessary thing to do, right? Like, you don't need to at all. It doesn't benefit the factory in any way other than it makes it look good. And the name of the game is Satisfactory, after all, so I feel compelled to have to do that. I'm also a big fan of the horizontal to vertical with the pipes. Although I kind of did it a little wonky here. It's sort of kind of Willy Wonka. Yeah, it's fine. We do the best we can. What material was needed for the I don't actually need to build more refineries. I was fooled. For the power. Rubber. But also heavy modular frames. I can literally only build 1. Let's hope there's some in here. Nope. Well, I'll just grab some from that place where I made rubber once. Yeah, I gotta set these guys back up. Oh no. There we go. Grab onto it. There you go. Yo, once this game is VR, I don't think that's confirmed or ever actually gonna happen. But once this game's VR, dude, that's where you can find me. I love it, just such a teeny tiny little water tower. We're pumping it all the way up just to hold 2 squirts of water, or of fuel. Ooh. Bashed my face in. Fatal accident. Medical attention is 2 planets away. Where them power poles at? Is there a reason I use red pipes for most but not all? Not really. I was actually about to go fix some of that. Because you can't really do it by default. Like if I look at a pipe and I hit copy, it doesn't automatically go red, so it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna do it along this line, I just didn't know if this line was gonna change. Because I knew I was gonna be changing a few things with like the production methods and all that stuff, but these guys ended up staying as they are, so I will do this. I think I was also just kind of got lazy. Yo, what's going on, noob? Yo, I saw you uploaded the for Noobtopia the like edited version of it, and I think that was a good idea. I actually really do think that if you stuck with that, that could really be something, because there's not a lot of people playing the like Roblox City Builder mod. So you would pretty much have everyone who is looking for content on that finding your videos. Yes, sir, you're waiting and now you're rushing to get in the stream. Oh, yo. Well, you didn't miss anything too bad. We're just chilling. Alright, yeah, so this looks good. These are yellow, so I guess they can stay yellow. And this goes purple, because this is purple duty water. We need to get lights. That might be part of today's episode. Now I know I could actually probably get rid of the oh man, this looks so freaky with the it's like such a vibrant purple. Right there. There it is. Yeah, there's some people who make videos on the game, but not a lot. Yeah, exactly. So you'll be good. But yo, they released the video about the update for update 7 for Satisfactory, and I gotta say, Coffee Stain really had fun with it. They got a little artsy. They tend to have fun with their PR stuff, but this one was pretty good. Yeah. Ooh man, yeah, we definitely need lights down there. It's so different. Bing, bing, bing. We go. And I believe these we can make black. Oh man, that looks good. The like slick, slimy black oil pipes. They look foul. Think about the one issue with making it the same color as the material that's in it is it's a bit harder to read when a pipe is empty. I mean, you can obviously still tell, right? You see the bands, but at a glimpse, it's a bit less legible. However, it does look really good. And it does make it a bit easier at a distance to read what is going on, so I guess it's worth. So yeah, let's do some walls here. How high up is that one? It's too high, and then we do them? Okay. Think. See, that's a secret. You never need to build an entire building. You just need to create the illusion of a building. That way, just from the right angle, you're like, oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. But then if you're like right up on it, it doesn't look like a building at all. Alright, let's see. Concrete. Well, we do have the machine making concrete. We actually went the wrong way for it. Fixmas, my friends. Alright, how many days has it been? We have 5, so we got 6. And I think today is 7? Yes. 17. This is like Dora the Explorer. You guys probably found it a million years ago. There we go. Making content on it is a double-edged sword because you can be original with the video ideas, but not a lot of people are going to be searching it and finding it. That's a really good point. No one will have to see the back. Exactly. It's my base is like a mullet. No one has to see the back. Business in the front, party in the back. It only needs to look good for the thumbnail. Okay, let me let me rub my 2 brain cells together and figure out what I'm doing from here. I believe I have 8 in a row. I have 16 now. That's pretty good. If I double them all with slugs, I'll have basically 32. So I need I need 1 more row of them and then to double it, and then to double all of that. You initially made a lot of videos for 3 Kingdoms, The Last Warlord, which is pretty much 0 English content production and didn't get much traction. Yeah, it is tough, you know? Because, yeah, it does need to be, like, a video that people care about, but also, it's like, well, hey, maybe people would care about it if there were videos for it. I don't know. Yeah, I similarly tried it with Fallout New Vegas, and I think it was just because it was, you know, a couple of my first streams, so the algorithm didn't really trust me yet to, like, keep streaming. But I wasn't getting anyone on those. But then I swapped over to Slime Rancher, too, for its release, and that's where I pretty much got all these new friends. So I think the magic recipe is playing a game as it releases, like on launch day, and then sticking with it as the popular, like as the big YouTubers who play it for like a week or so, they fall off. You stick with the game. I think that might be the way. Cause like for each game, there's like the guy. You know, you think City Skylines, you think like City Planner Plays or Biffa or one of those guys. You know. You get a decent amount of views doing pre-release speculation for Vic 3. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, that's totally I mean, that's what the game industry sort of or games journalism industry stands on is like pre-release hype, you know. Well, yeah, they were being really mysterious with the game before it released too, so it was like totally open for speculation. And if you were a person who like knew Victoria 2 pretty well, you were kind of the authority on the matter, you know. Unfortunately, I didn't know Victoria at all. Also, I'm still a fledgling channel, you know. I've only been doing this. I guess it's been a couple months now. I'm starting to get my routine, but you know. We're chilling. I think we're all just trying to figure it out, you know. It's kind of like doing a rain dance. You just gotta wait for the algorithm gods to bless you, you know. And in the meantime, just do our silly little dances. Yeah, you don't know it very, very well either. I know Crusader Kings 3 pretty freaking well. That for some reason that game just like imprinted itself in my brain. Let's go get our concrete before I forget. But the customizer. Vic 3 is complicated. Like if someone asks me for advice in Victoria 3, it's gonna be tough because a lot of the stuff I've learned about it is very like esoteric, and I kind of need to be like looking at it. Like I could maybe help like with an acute problem, but if someone's like, yeah, how do I play Victoria 3? It's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. This is that one-way valve, yeah. And then these two will be the, let's create another swatch. Eh. Let's see. How many are there? Alright. Yeah, let's edit the pink one. How do you play Vic 3? Brrr. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Jean-Luc? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the party. Yeah, honestly, though, how do you play Victoria 3? Alright, well, you want to build a building construction. Help, I built a building construction, now my economy is destroyed. Yeah, just keep building. Just build all the things you need. Just keep doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn with Victoria 3 because I do enjoy it and I enjoy the loop, but Crusader Kings 3 feels a lot more like a sandbox where you can do a lot of different things with it. Like you can play Crusader Kings 3 100 different ways, but Victoria 3 you kind of have to play it the same way, you know. You make the line go up, and there are a lot of different ways to make the line go up. To be fair, so it's not just that, and you can paint the map. So there is that. I'm not trying to take away from that, but you can't like take someone's president hostage and use that for a negotiation or something, you know. Yeah, they all feel kind of the same. Unfortunately, your cold got worse. That's really not good. I'm sorry, Jean-Luc. Make sure you drink a lot of water. That unfortunately does seem to be the case sometimes. Is that colds? It's like day 2 is the worst. Day 3 is when it starts to get better. Well, don't leave the house if you don't have to. Try and stay in. Yeah, I hope you feel better. That is true. CK3 was a bit more homogeneous on release, but even then though, it did still have all kinds of different systems. Oh yeah, Victoria 3 I guarantee is going to improve, and it's still not bad. It's not bad, but yeah, I mean, you know, even beginning Crusader Kings, you could play as either like a feudal warlord or like a tall thing. I don't know. They're different games though, and you can do very different things. But I think it would be interesting if you could be like, yeah, I want to be the country that makes nothing but chairs. I am Chairtopia. I'm gonna be a tiny little enclave in the middle of Europe. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be Liechtenstein, and I'm just gonna make the world's greatest chairs. And I'm gonna make all of them. I'm gonna make every chair, dominate the world with chairs. You can kind of do that, but the thing is, eventually you're gonna run out of wood, and you're gonna need to start colonizing places or something crazy. Because there's only so much the trade routes can get you. Oh, Luxembourg actually has the achievement for that? That's hilarious. Yeah, you got to yeah, I guess Russians market would be the best. What color do I want for this? I'm thinking just a white line. Yo, quick question. Yeah, hit me with it. Oh, this looks freaky. Should you go for HOI or CK3 today? Well, how are you feeling about your CK3 run? I think you had just gotten independence for, as Serbia, and you had like a bunch of chaos. I think the Byzantines had just been destroyed, if I remember correctly. For Lux, you start in Prussia's and you just import to that. Victory. Yeah, play some Victory. Okay, yeah, the white line feels... It feels kind of alien, to be honest, to me. But it's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Well, hey, while we're here on top of the concrete building, let's just... There we go. Wait, I think these are the two I want to turn into frame walls. Oh, did I make them inside or innies or outies? Oh god, I forgot. I forgot that these things do that. I think they're innies. We're good. Ah, they're outies! Dang it. Not bad. If you want something a little fresh, you could get an overhaul mod for either one. Ooh, that's true. You're gonna start your Satisfactory 7th now and see if you can get more power. You're gonna play HOI? Nice. Yeah, I still don't fully know how to play HOI, to be honest. I've come in too late for that one. The systems don't make sense to me yet. Yo, what's up, Maros? Yo, we got like everyone here. We're just missing like Panda and Carolyn. We're missing a few people. Oh, we got a ton of homies here right now. That's awesome. You need to use cheats for like half the things. Yeah, hey, that's alright. I'm not sure where Panda is. I haven't seen them yet today. I did start a bit late, so maybe they're up to doing something else, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's 3 high. Oh, I thought it was 2. Alright, well, I'll have to fix that over there. Yeah, I hope they're alright. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're just busy with something. Scoot, scoot. Oh, you got Snecky here too? What's up, Snecky? Alright. Being under here really feels like a place you're not supposed to be. I love it. Big backrooms energy. Oh. This is an act that benefits literally no one, but I'm still gonna do it. Alright, it's done. Okay. Oh, yes, I can't wait to have that just strolling down under here once this is a giant sheet. Alternately, I put a wall here, and I just have it be like a drop off, and this is like, maybe like fence it in or something. You have 8 or 9 coal-fired power plants, and you're still short on electricity. One thing you can do is if you have too much power or too much coal for the amount of plants you have, you can throw some slugs in there. Hello, Andre. Welcome to the party. I don't know if I've seen you here before. How are you? Yeah, so what you want to do is get some power slugs, Jean-Luc, and just try and pop them in there. Just make sure that you don't go over the amount of coal or water that you're producing. Are they all on the same water pipeline? Because remember, the water pipeline can only pump 300 cubic meters per minute. Oh, I'm doing great. Another good day. Nothing to complain about, really. Living pretty good. It was nice and warm out this morning too, so I didn't have to freeze my butt off when I was walking the dogs. Very nice. You have 3 pumps on that line. Yeah. So the thing is, each pump makes 120. So with 3 pumps on the line, you're actually wasting 60 water. At the beginning, you honestly, it should be 2 pumps to a line, and I think that goes to 2 machines, if I remember correctly. I can't 100% remember how I set it up. But yeah, definitely no more than 2 pumps to a line. You can even just do one to one, because you're probably going to want to rebuild it, that whole factory eventually anyway. Oh, the water and the coal aren't the problem, they're just not making enough? Okay. Yeah, you might need to pop down a few more. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I had to set up... No, I think I had 8 to start with, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's put the door right here. And let's maybe put one right here. Ooh, what if I... Yeah, this actually is kind of cool idea. Yeah, I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing here. Satisfactory is turned on dark mode. You have too many machines and not enough space. Well, hey, you got the whole map to yourself, you know? There's nothing but space. Yeah, this is kind of a tough game to play when you're tired, to be fair. You're watching from a computer right now, and you're writing from your phone. There's an automatic text translation. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That makes sense. You've been awake since 4 a.m. Oh, jeez, Jean-Luc. And for you, it's got to be pretty late as well. You know, because if you're in Europe, that's got to be like, well, you're in Sweden, right? Or Russia. Either way, that's at least a 6-hour time difference from me, which makes it like 7 p.m. That's crazy. 19 o'clock? 19, yeah. Oh, you're from Germany. I'm sorry, I got confused. Still though, that's like a 6-hour. That is probably, I think, a 6-hour time difference. That's wild. Yeah, Noob's at a 13-hour time difference. Noob is a real ride or die, I gotta say. I love it. Freaking awesome. That's nuts. I know if nobody else got me, Noob got me. Alright, do this. I think that confirms that Noob is definitely my federal agent. I think I'm gonna wanna obviously reinforce the corners. How high does it need to be? I think that's exactly the right height. Oh, oy, oy, oy. It's so hard to say. Yeah. You're my stand. My stand, like JoJo in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Do I activate noob power? I love it. Dude, it is pretty crazy how auto translators works like that. I was actually reading a thread on Twitter earlier today about people who you know, studied to become interpreters is the word, not translator. Yeah, they study to become interpreters, and they study multiple languages and whatnot. And they like 5 or 6 years ago, with the auto translators, their going rate plummeted because people could do good enough cheaply with the auto translators, which is interesting. It's a double-edged sword, because it's like, on one hand, obviously the ability to communicate with anyone is like priceless, Well, actually, I'm sure you can put a price on it, but it's an incredible technology that is absolutely the betterment of all mankind to have freely available. But it does also, it came so quick. The people whose livelihoods were built around that got kicked in the knees. I'm sure they'll be fine, but because they're rarely ever perfect. It's like AI art. Do I even need to go with this final layer? I don't think I do. Yo, what's up, Snecky? How's it going? Yeah, honestly, these things don't even really need a roof, so I can just kind of do this. As long as it's walled off for my like brain to see that it's like a complete structure, then I'm happy. Hey, hey, hey. It connects. You have more power than you need? There you go. Now, I'm not sure if you have the stators yet, but if you can make batteries, definitely make a big bank of them. So that way, even when you overproduce, or even when you use more power than you have, you'll have a little bit. One thing that's nice, too, is to not disconnect your biomass generators. Because, I'll show you in a second. It's pretty imperceptible, but there's two different gray lines, my capacity and my production. So, at this point, they're just, you know, it's, a difference of like 100, 90. But if I go over my production, but under my capacity, it'll start burning the biomass. So, it's, at this point, it's useless, but there were times where I saw it kick in. So, I don't know. Something to keep in mind. One thing I'm thinking is that these should probably be a single one and it should be inside. It's probably more work than it's worth to do that, but you know. Oh, I got an idea. That actually looks pretty cool. What am I building? Oh, this is my so it goes from oil into what do you call it? Industrial waste, heavy waste, into fuel, into turbo fuel, where it will then go, or where it then goes into power. You tear it down. You tore it down and rebuilt it properly. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that. Mind blown. So yeah, nine per minute. Why was I going so high with that one? Eh. I'm gonna leave that at halfway. There's no reason to go 2 more layers. You got a fun fact? Oh yeah? Hit me with it. My battle candy? Oh, you mean this thing? This bad boy right here? It is probably about time to really set up our Christmas factory, though. It's a good point. Oh, jeez. Oh, one thing they added with this update is the ability to turn on peaceful mode. So if you're not good at the combat and you want to just be able to explore without having to fight the enemies, or if you want to set the enemies to only attack you after you attack them, both of those are options now, which is pretty cool. The damage I'm doing is arcane. Give me your nest material. I want what it's made of. There we go. I also just wanted to clear these guys out because, well, I'm going to need these guys just eventually. Arcane. For you, the people. Bane's cane? That actually looks kind of rad. No cap, for real, for real. Oh, jeez. Do I even do that, or do I just live with there being a blob in my road? I think I live with there being a blob in the road, TBH. I think that's the less hideous answer. I love the texture on the gifts. There you go. These. She drives a New Year's mood into everyone. Oh no. Let's go half and half. Wait, hold on a second. Q, Fixmas. What do we need for this? Some of these guys, some of these guys, some of those guys. Alright, so... Alright. Let's get this pyramid scheme started. It's time. Where did I put my... Here they are. What is my level? There aren't really levels in this game, but I just finished tier 6, so I need to do the phase 3 elevator to get to the next part. What's up with this? 200 each of those guys. 50 of each of those. That's 38, so... Recipe. So I need 150 to get, or 36 to get 12. Okay, I can do that. But that's not something that we can do right now, so we leave that. Sort. I think it's a pity that you can't build the buildings in Deer, like with foundations. Well, you kind of can. So, with this new update, update 7, there's the blueprinter. So, I created a bunch of blueprints, such as this. like a copper, iron smelter and whatnot. So, and they're already set with their production methods and all that. So it's pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of this yet because you see the kind of issues I'm having with snapping. It's actually working better now than I've seen it before, but it doesn't really like to snap and it doesn't really know where to snap. And from here I can get the vertical pretty good, but getting the how do I get it exactly in line? That's gonna be tough. Oh, place several at the same time. Well, here's the thing. A foundation. I don't even need. I could make this thing a lot smaller. I don't even need the floors. I could make it just a array of these smelters. So I think I actually use this feature a little wrong by making it into a little like modular building, but whatever. I feel like that feature is going to be a lot more useful for me when I have the hover pack. Right now with the jetpack, it's nice, but I can't stay, in one place for long. Do we dare? Yes. Let's do horizontal to vertical. I hate it. I already hate it. 8, 9. There we go. I hate that. Let's see. R. Auto is fine. Auto 2D is the same. Noodle is also the same. What time is it for me right now? It might be easier to lay down a floor for them. Yeah, I think so. Right now for me, it's about noon. But see, then comes the issue where it's like, okay, so let's say I do the concrete floor thing. So I can like place that there. And if I had more, I could keep going. But I mean, you can see it does have the line. It does kind of want to line up with itself, which is good once there's one placed. But it doesn't like to line up with anything that wasn't ever a blueprint. And even with this, you see how finicky it is. I think it's still a good feature. It's good to have. I just haven't mastered it yet. And I don't know if I want these here yet. I probably do. Because to be honest, these didn't need to be big boys. Good enough. Alright. Alright, how far can I go with each node of this? Pretty far. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right spot. Think. How high up can we get? Most of the way. Okay. Gonna have to do it again. Yep. to run out of steel pipe. Rip. That's good enough for now. It's 6 p.m. Yeah, so it is a 6-hour time difference. Yeah, I'll check that in a minute. Let me just mosey on back to base. I probably should have left all those motors over there rather than carrying them back and forth with me, but we'll be fine. We're very soon not going to need to hand grab those Christmas presents ever again. Fix-it presents, sorry. There's no relation to Christmas. It is not Christmas. It is Fixmas. Yo, you were discharged from the hospital? That's incredible. I'm really glad to hear that. Are you doing any better? Oh, by the way, Mararos, I don't know if you saw, but I did, yeah, it's around noon for me. Around 12 p.m. Yeah, Mararos, I saw the Hotline Miami videos you put up. Those are really good. I totally vibe with that kind of music. Now, was that actual Hotline Miami music, or was that music that you made that was, like, in the style of it? It was good. I really enjoyed it. Let me... Look at all this good stuff. I clearly have too much wire on me if I have 2 full stacks. Let's see. Iron lives its life here. And 4. It's the Satisfactory phone ringtone. What do I say about what? Oh, the photo? Oh yeah, let me see that. Oh, my phone's got a charge. It's dying. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah, that looks really, really good. Yeah, and it's it's nice that it is all kind of in one place, because you're gonna need a lot of that coal to make steel too. But no, yeah, that looks really good. What are you gonna put in that big central area? All right. Now you just gotta connect the coal and the water. Nice. Production assemblers. You might want to, well, once you unlock this, you might want to put one of these guys there. Oh, wait, I know what I need. They're not assemblers, they are foundries. Iron. Okay, that's 3 to 1 and that's 2 to 1. You see how these numbers are just starting to get really weird? The whole Christmas event has some very strange ratios that it works with. So I only need 20 for each of those, so I think I will have enough. Yeah. might have enough for a couple. And we like to say by the way because it sounds cool to the Swedish ear. Oh really? Yo, there are five. Yeah, there are like 4 or 5 people watching. This is a pretty big stream right now. I'm very excited. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all watching. Yeah, so these guys are gonna cook. 4 already. And let's do one of these. I didn't want to jinx it though. I noticed there were quite a few people watching. I didn't want to jinx it though. By the way, the word in it. Oi, it's a real weird word, ain't it? My gov. Because everyone knows that the British people all talk like 18th century newsboys. Wait, let me make sure that this is the correct one. Copper. Not that it really matters, because I don't really have like a wealth of these guys yet, but still. Saying by the way as a Swede is, by the way. Just so. You think AE is better to learn? You mean like Ash? You know what we should do here? We got a giant, big inventory, nice and empty. Let's grab some those modular frames and ship them on over. Oh yeah, that's right. We did half the work of sending them over, and then gave up because it was giving me agita. Yes, it will need to be there eventually. I mean, so many things here need modular frames. It's actually the versatile framework as well. Wait. This guy. I'm surprised that that's all it takes is the steel beams and the modular frames. Alright, got this guy's cooking. I don't think he had any going before because I didn't leave any in it. Crippled myself. Oh, American English is better to learn. Yes. I mean, it's definitely a handy language. But in Swedish, by the way, it's Forresten. Wait, what's Forresten? The word for American English? Okay, this looks like it's gonna need some walls. I always liked accents. As if they're a thing in past tense. No, yeah, I think accents are cool. Girls with accents too? Oh my god. That's my actual weakness. I don't care what accent they got. If a girl's got an accent, I'm in love. Soundford. Foreston. Oh, because I didn't even notice the umlaut. Forest. Oh, oh, oh. Why is it so hard to do a girl impression as a boy? Uh, that's a loaded question. In this economy? Uh. German is really complicated. EJ to a switch with no problem. I want to do this 3 high because 2 high is just like stifling. Yeah, I don't know. The typo coming in hot. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what the heck you're saying to me, bud. Boop, boop, boop. The spelling and sound in Swedish are young when different? I feel like you guys are on some other level right now. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm being ganged up on by Swedish people. Doing a typo is like speaking Japanese to an American. Dude, exactly. It's exactly like that. Sorry, I'm being a jerk. They don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah, actually, though. Like, well, a lot of typos you can tend to figure out what the person's trying to say, but if it's bad. Fun fact, Bud Spencer is German. Bud Spencer. I'm not sure who that is. Sorry. There are a lot of famous Germans. And I'm not just talking the bad guy. You can tell by looking at the keyboard or looking at the click list letter. Yeah, and at a certain point you kind of have a inherent understanding of which keyboard characters are close to each other, so it's not quite as bad. And then what do I have here? Frame RAM. There you go. They got a bit of an overhang, but they kind of had to. They were forced into it. Actually, I don't need to. But yeah, they'll do it anyway. Oh, wait, I need this. Ah. Good enough. I'm not happy with this roof. I don't like the overhanging roof. It looked too weird. Actually, you know what I should do here is one of these guys, so I can actually get in. Yeah, it's fine. Conveyor Mark 2. Alright, yep. Oy vey. About this height. I really wish I could, like, see it better. There's a way to, like, height lock it or something. Because these are two different buildings. I have no clue what their heights are. That seems fine. Yeah, that's the agita that I was getting last time. This is like the silliest path a material has ever taken to get somewhere. I had to keep my eye on the spot in order to know exactly which one to put it on, and then I fell. And it auto-saved. Okay. The letter ooh. Sounds like yo? I didn't know that. I thought it was, as I pronounced it, ooh. I didn't know it was yo. Hey, hey, hey. I need a conveyor 3, let's say. Oh boy. Maybe instead we go here. Alright. We're almost there. Yeah, that was certainly a pain in the butt, but it'll work. Wait, what? Were there two walls there? That's hilarious. I need an iron plate. Actually, you know what? I should keep this going. Oh man, why you gotta do that? It takes like a minute for me to even get the chat open to do this, because I can't have the chat open by default. Alright, well, you are going to be first reported for porn. And then you are removed. You know what? While I'm here, I think I'm gonna add a couple words to my spam protection. Add words. I can only use an asterisk. We're gonna add girls in all caps. Girl and free. Maybe not free, but I'm tempted. Definitely tempted. Sure. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, man. I'm gonna just I know, right? Well, let's see how that goes. I noticed that it's taking a minute to send all of my things, but it wasted no time to throw the spam link in my chat. It's always fun. How much money do you think they make from that? Do you think that like they get people pretty often with those? Alright, let's see. So this should be cooking. Wait, so those are gonna end up in here. 45, that's actually a pretty good amount. Nice. And let's go see what's up over here. Beautiful column. Now we can make a tree. We're gonna need iron plates. How many per minute does it make? 15 per minute. plates live here? Really only need one stack. What is my inventory filled with? Oh, it's all the concrete. Yeah, I don't need that much. Or that many rods. I like to overdo it when I'm out of stuff. Say, hey, you know what? Give me all of it. Although at times it's not actually what I want. And I oop. You can just drop a couple stacks on the ground. Whatever. Okay, let's boogie on over to the other place. I know in theory we could set up like a... Oh, here, let's do it. You can set up like your Christmas tree thing here. So you can be like, alright, Christmas tree into a smelter. Set up 3 smelters. There we go. Dang it. So this one does red, because that's 1 to 1. This one will also do red, and this will do blue. Wow, incredible. Can I color them? I don't have an actual blue swatch, so let's change that. Nice. Blue. And yeah, let's set like a seafoam as its secondary color. Customizer. Yeah, it doesn't need power. Okay, let's make what's the word? Storage. Logistics. Merger. You know what, actually, instead of that, let's have it, the power lines go... Should the power line be near the tree? I guess near the tree makes sense. Well, if this is the front of it... I'm fine with putting it in this corner. Probably gonna want to set up a whole bunch of those, so it'll be fun. And actually, I think that's a perfect utilization of those, if I understand correctly. So that's making 15. And these guys are chilling. making 10 per minute on each of these, so sweet. Figure Fluent Designer. We're gonna name this one tree to 10 blue slash. Too long? Oh, no slashes. Okay. Blue and red. Can I fit balls? Yeah. Select icon. It's not one just for the presents, curiously enough. Save. Now if I were to, let's say, clear designer, and take all, I should be fine. To go here and place this wherever I want it. Alright, cool. You send me another photo? Yeah, I'll look at it in 1 second, but let me just head over here. Ah. Take all those. Every heavy modular frame I can bring with me is a another power plant, basically. Well, not everyone. Every 10. Let's be intellectually honest. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Alright, let me check my phone. I just put it in the other room to charge, so let's see. Ooh, that's looking really good. I like that. I love the diagonal pattern with those pipes. Yeah, like in my factory, you see that I most of my pipes I have just going straight, but you can do cool stuff like that with like an angle or whatnot. It's realistic and it looks really good. Like actually here, let me go back to my coal factory. Yeah, no, that's a really cool looking thing. And it was probably pretty easy to do repeatably, right? Okay, so what I have here is 2 water extractors going into 1 storage container, which then feeds 4 coal plants. And each of these is 15 per minute, using 45 water per minute, so that's 90, it's 180. So I could theoretically get more water, but it's just easier to underclock it. This is a big empty space. But the thing is, these coal plants are getting ready to get phased out. I'd much rather have all of this be turning into compacted coal and turning into steel. Ooh, wait, that reminds me. We don't have the alternate recipe for steel yet. And we also did not grab steel pipe, but I don't think we need it. This is the new way anyway. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. I think that's fine. And then we put a entrance. Oh. How's that possible? I did like the idea of having it on the side there. I thought that was cool. This is just a fraction of the time. Okay. Let's maybe get rid of these guys. Okay. You've got the candy canes. Alright, cool. Christmas factory, where do we put this? I think somewhat this a ways. Does Christmas Town just go further up here? I think so. I think that's a decent enough spot for it. I can live with this on my conscience. Just cover everything up with the parking lot. I don't want to see anything but asphalt. I have no idea what just happened there. Whatever. Alright, that's still not even close to enough space. We're going further. This is the place. Alright, let's use blueprints. Let's see if we can use concrete floor here. I don't think we can. Not easily. Although, I have been wrong before. It's very hard to see where the very end is. Let's see. Did they do it? Ooh, that floor would look really good as orange. Wait, hold on. It's not nearly as bright of an orange as I want it to be. Oh well. Alright, do you guys want to go? You want me to spread some holly cheer? There. Stop roaring in my ear. You know what? I could actually place the first one of them on here. I'm happy enough doing that. Let's do the one tree thing. Is this it? I'm just gonna say that's it. I think it was maybe one too far over, but it's fine. Because you can't undo these things. Yeah, I just don't want anyone going in there ever. That'll be the rule. I think. Power line, boy. Okay, let's send this right there. I assume this is going to be the real way there instead of going down and around, so let's maybe make that happen. Send that guy off. And you know what, we'll leave this as like a little like cute thing. Foundations. Or we could actually, we have the opportunity to make it gentle ramp. So why not? Let's do yeah, it's nicer. I could probably destroy this. You've finally done something good. You have 10 coal generators and 3 water pumps. Should you split the water and build a 4th water pump? I think that's actually technically enough. Because let's see, the 3 water pumps. I think you should split the water. I think you should have 2 water pumps on each line. And each line going to 4 coal generators. Maybe 5. I think you can do 5 coal generators with that. So yeah, I would build that fourth water pump. Yeah, that works. Your plan was to supply 5 generators, each with 2 water pumps. Yeah, I believe that will work. So you should be good with that. I don't want to put this right here. That's going to be right in the way. Actually, technically not in the way. Even more if I just moved over one. Alright, let's take a little peek. Very nice. So what we're also going to want are assemblers somewhere working on that stuff, as well as some of these set up all over with constructors. But we need to be able to make multiple trees, because the tree is our limiting factor. Once we can make as many trees as we want, then we're chilling. So we need to set up a thing to make branches, and then just one just for itself. And then all the way up here we have the... Yeah, it's just copper. Yeah, let's destroy a couple of these things, and let's place down one of my copper things. Yeah, this sounds good. Let's do blueprint. I don't know if we actually can, but let's see. We're close. If we make some wire, we can. So let's do that. Or sorry, cable. You know how I was bad mouthing the wire that we were carrying? Well, let's see. Blueprint. Dang it. There we go. Alright. This time for real. Copper smelter, 240. Where's the front? Where's the front? Here it is. Just want to make double sure. Yep. See, like, I want to be able to, like, socket it right in there, which I kind of can. It's got to be it. Well, that's mildly annoying. I'm not going to do anything about it, but that's mildly annoying. And that's my issue with the blueprints. It's literally not even 1 meter. It's a half meter. I can't even do anything about that. You're gonna go build and then send me the photo? Yeah, yeah, no worries, dude. I get it. Sometimes it's hard to focus on like chat and stuff while building. Let's... Is there a roof? I don't think there's a roof. Yeah. I'm a little curious. Wait, how do I power it? Did I not set a thing? I probably didn't set a thing. Oh, sounds like me. I likely didn't have these at the time. Just link that in. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the input. Yep. Okay, I get it. Because it is a smelter after all. Production. Let's see. Oh, you jerk. Get out of here. Just default on this. I probably have enough over there. Might as well make it big bucks. Wait, what? Let's see if that actually works. No. Gonna have to. That's a bit annoying, but good to know. So I think it's 240 input, right? Yeah, because they're 1-to-1. So this guy can actually get doubled, I assume. Like these will all be running at half capacity. Hold on, we need foundations. Wait, I definitely had that snap. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then I could do a 0. Sorry, I wasn't talking for a minute. I was just really focused on building. I gotta set this to Zoop. I'm okay with it looking like these got like buried and submerged a bit, like as though they've been here for a while, been operating for a bit. There we go. Yeah, the plot to this game is basically the plot to Wall-E, if you really think about it. Can I just do this straight? Nah, not quite. Okay. Let's go one step higher. I think that just looked really bad, you know? Alright, that will look a lot better. Let's go. And we have those coming out, so we could have... Well, it's 240, so I actually only need this one. Sorry, these guys. So let's do this. Okay, we got a new grid. Maybe I actually shouldn't have gone that far. Alright, let's pop it there. And yeah, I guess I don't have a place yet for the copper and steel ones yet, so I guess right over here is where a good spot for that building. So let's Let's do that. Ah, concrete. Well, fortunately we're right here. Yeah, I think just like up here, kind of. So we're gonna need the ability to expand it pretty much infinitely. Which, I mean, you know, you can do with the tower. Can't really do anything with that. Okay. Yeah, I assume we're gonna have these guys stacked probably next to each other and then on top of each other. And probably tiled out over that ways. This building can go right over here. The reason why it's not destroying everything right now immediately is because I have a full inventory. So when you have a full inventory and you use the chainsaw, it only destroys the one thing that you're aimed at. Which is actually pretty good, because it still actually works. It doesn't say it can't work. Okay. So that's our back wall. That gives us something to... You gotta finally going again? Yo, isn't that the best feeling? It's so good. When you finally get coal power up and running, and you have like a real factory that can run itself. Yes. So yeah, well, let's get assemblers. Honestly, we're probably gonna need fewer than we think, but you know. And there are the two different types too, which is kind of annoying, but we can still make that work. One, two. Yeah, we're gonna just... It's so annoying to have to need all this cable. I don't want to fly all the way back for it, so... Oh, wait, do I need any wire for these? No. So we're just gonna build a bunch of cable. I don't have my phone right here. Let's use this. Oh! Now is a great time to get up and stretch. Oh. As long as I can not mess that up. Oh boy. There you go. Oh, get up and stretch them legs. Okay. We didn't really need too many, but let's get a couple hundred. I mean, I want to get rid of the first stack of wire, basically. It's good enough. Okay, okay. This game. Reinforced plates are gonna be the next thing. Well, let's look at the recipes here and learn what's going on. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that they're not assemblers. They're foundries. In which case we can still only build 2. Oh wait. Alright, so let's see. 1 iron ornament takes 3 blue. And 1 copper takes 2 red. Oi. Oi. This is definitely how I feel right now. The Christmas event deals psychic damage. Fixmas. Ah. Let me actually pop these guys in there. Should I not be making the same amount per minute for each? I got 10. 5, 10. Yeah, okay. Cool. So if those guys are coming in equal measure, they're not going to be smelted in equal measure. You take 12 seconds. They take the same time. But I'm gonna be low on the iron ones. It's gonna be annoying, but we'll figure it out. Alright, yeah. Let's scooch this guy over here. Alright, now we need some splitters. All your machines are connected? And you can connect 2 more generators? That's awesome. Oh, my phone is in the other room. Hold on, dude. One minute. Can I manage this? Yes, but the question is, can I manage this? Which I think is no. Oh yeah, you can. Alright, good enough. It's good enough. Those are copper ingots. Oh, it's just you have no power. Alright. I'm gonna want a different floor for each different. I'm gonna want a copper floor and a iron floor, I think. That seems to be the only way to properly separate these. Okay. Foundation 1 meter. Okay. Let me go check my phone. I'll bring it with me this time. I think it's charged up. Oh, geez, that's pretty good, dude. Yeah, you got a whole thing set up. You don't need as many buffers as you have, but it still should be fine. Buffers don't hurt. They just don't necessarily help. The only reason why I have my buffers up in the air over here is because I want to maintain pressure in the system going forward from it. So as long as there's fluid in, like, these two buffers are actually doing nothing. I should get rid of them, but I haven't had the time. Exactly, yeah, I agree with you. Better safe than sorry. But that one over there is actually doing a really great job. Because as long as there's stuff in there, all of those guys are full. Okay. The color coordination really did add, makes it pack an extra punch. Now, I believe I was low on reinforced plates. There you go. That'll be fine. Make double sure. Yep, it's good. I'm gonna need more of those than I think, but it's a good start. Yeah, I got plenty of space to just expand this as much as I need to. Yeah, I might as well just power these guys on. Let's use power, double outlet Mark II. Double outlet Mark II. Also, I think we're going to be on this tier for a while. I'm going to set a bunch of stuff up before even worrying about this next space elevator. Alright, how do I want to do this? I guess this guy can connect to Actually, I think from there I could straight up just connect it. And you are going to be the iron ornaments. Okay, so these guys need red ornaments and blue ornaments. Let's grab what we can get. We're also going to need to turn a bunch of presents into tree branches. And there you go. Alright, so I guess we dispose of a bunch of the garbage in our inventory. There's some stuff we can leave here. Let's make a storage chest for holiday stuff specifically. We'll just put it here. I don't know. Special and a man. Okay, cool. So we need reinforced plates and cable. Okay. Anything here that I care about, I can get rid of these for now. Although, shouldn't hang on to them. And one thing I'm kind of craving to do is get the quartz. Although that may not be the right move. Here we go, protein. Oh, how do the smart splitters work? So you can set them. Here, I'll place one and I'll show you. By default, they sense everything just through the straight one, but you can change that. We need a meat processing factory. Oh, before we leave, let's build those power plants. I think we can still build a few more. Let's see. Power. Nope. I need more rubber. And let's put these motors away. Okay, and then these guys actually do have some heavy oil residue as byproduct. guess I hook them up to this stuff. Yeah, okay. Eh. Okay. And let's customize these to be purple, so we know what they are. Alright, yeah, that's good. Because these don't need to be, I mean, how much flow rate are they getting? I have, what, 6? 6 times 20, that's 120? Yeah, it's fine. Let's also add a valve. Yeah, I guess right here. I'm gonna leave the valve unpainted just so I know that it's there. Alright. And with that, I think we'll have a bunch of rubber and plastic being made. I think these last two are going to be plastic? Yeah. So let's get our stackables going. Maybe I put it here instead. How do I want to do this? Could I just do like a conveyor lift? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna. because that is kind of my best option here. But it's not a good option. Yeah, you see, I can't even... Whatever. I'm done futzing with it. Alright, actually, you know what I do is that. Here's where I put a merger. I only have 2 things making this plastic, right? And it's 20 per minute, so yeah, this is fine. Alright, yeah, let's just have you go all the way. Oi. Why did I place it right in front of a freaking door? Alright, now I need a merger. Okay, that is good enough. Industrial storage. Let's place 2 of these guys next to each other. I can't even do a normal storage container. Well, to be honest, the one that we've been needing the most has been the rubber. So let's keep the rubber cooking, and the plastic can wait, I guess. Because this was... I believe I have 2 at 150, right? Or 2 at 300? I have 2 at 150, so this is 300 total. Using 30, 30, 30. See, this can actually be a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can use 3 more. Can I build them? So yeah. Steel pipes, cable, plates. Those seem to be the big three things we need the most. Just enough for the entrance. Oh wait, did I forget to... You know what? No. Fine. There we go. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. You know, let me get out of this thing and I'll show you. I'm sorry, Jean-Luc. I totally forgot. No, you're good. I just was like totally distracted. Yeah, smart splitters are really cool for when you want to have like more than one material on a line. So as you see, they got the one input and the three outputs like a regular splitter, but by default they have this setting. So center is any, left and right are none. So doesn't matter what's going into the back. You set up things from the left or the right, they're not doing anything until you configure them. Then you have these drop downs for whatever you want. So, for example, I have one of these set up in my biomass places. So I have wood going one way, and then I have uh, leaves going the other way, and then I have any undefined going this way. So if there's petals, if there's mycelium or you know, alien parts, they go this way. Then you'll add another one over here. You go, okay, any alien parts or whatever, and so you can have that going. But be careful because you don't want like a giant system with all of your items ever in it, because remember you're limited by your conveyor belt speed. It's kind of like your capacity. Yeah, they're really, really powerful. There's an even further version of them that you get for down one of the trees. It's like a configurable smart splitter, and you can choose how many items per minute go down each way. So with that, you can be like, oh, I want this much coal going here, this much coal going here, this much here, uh, which is even better, you know? It's more control. I think they're called configurable splitters. Dump those guys in there. And all this stuff can go. Maybe not the iron, I'll keep the iron. You can go multiple items in one direction with an intelligence splitter. I believe so, yeah. Oh, sorry. So yeah, with like a smart splitter, it's only the one thing that you can define. However, if you want more than one, that's where you could put like any or overflow or any undefined. So there's ways to work around it. Hold on, I gotta oh boy. I just hit a very wrong button for a second there. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna actually need more than one stack of reinforced iron plates. And yeah, let's grab another couple stacks of motors. Yeah, that should be enough. I think we still need some regular copper plates. And we'll raid them for both of their materials. Looks good to me. This guy needs more plastic. He is a very hungry plastic hippo. I believe we also needed quick wire. Probably a couple stacks, TBH. And cable. I think steel pipes as well. Fly up. Steel pipes. Oh baby. And then we'll just throw whatever stators we can back over here. It hurts me how much iron we're not using. We have nodes on nodes, and we just don't have the ability to use it all yet. You have a problem? What's your problem? You know what? Yeah, let's look at this guy. You don't have enough coal? Yeah, that'll happen. So what you want to do, what I would recommend for you to do, is if you have power slugs, put them on your coal miners. Or if you have miner Mark II, set those up on your coal nodes. There's no like actual good way into here. I kind of like it. It's sort of like a cryptid room. Take all. Room that's not supposed to exist. Alright. Nice. Yeah, so I would recommend making sure it's a Mark II and upping those. If not, you're gonna need to find more coal. There's a lot on the map though. There's probably not some too far. Oh, get up and stretch. feed my fish. I know that sound anywhere. We're done. Alright. What are you? Why are you on here? There we go. But yeah, that's why I made sure to prioritize the compacted coal, because compacted coal burns for way longer than regular coal. So you kind of double your coal. Well, first off, you double your coal, but then you can make the turbo fuel, which like quadruples your turbo fuel. Alright, we should have enough materials to just keep building over here. Oh, that wounds me so much knowing that we needed more modular frames. One, two. Floor too steep. Oh. Yeah, I mean that hole to the underground there doesn't need to keep existing. We can fill it up. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, if I have 300 oil, then let's see. Wasn't there something with these though? Oh, yeah, there's some math with the heavy oil residue it creates. I wanted it to be like divisible by 40, I believe. Yeah, 40 waste into 10 petroleum, 100 petroleum coke. That was my issue. So let's see. You make 10, you make 10. I think the best combo would be 2 rubber and a plastic or something. Or sorry, 2 plastic and a rubber. Plastic, plastic. Slick recipe. 2 rubber. And yeah, honestly I could just move these guys up. Okay. Alright, and swap you over from rubber to plastic. From rubber to plastic. rubber. That. One, two, and three. Okay. Junction crosses. So yeah, there's a good chance I'm gonna keep these as an entirely separate line, but for now they needed somewhere to go, so off they went. Customizer. Alright, now from here to there and to there. So it should be 4. Looks like it. So that's, yeah, 40 residue and then 20, 20, 20, or sorry, 40, 40, 40. So yeah, we're good. Organization, industrial storage. Can I fit one here? Oh, I can. That's pretty cool. Alright. That answered my question. It is 2 ticks. Okay, 3E. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the Giga Chad steel steel beams for this. Oof. There's no reason to use anything but the highest level thing, I guess. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of rubber in there at the beginning, but that should all wear away. There's just some gummed up in the pipes. The Mark IV convoys, they're the encased industrial beams. And then the Mark V conveyors use alclad aluminum sheets. Yes. flush this full pipe network. Okay, rubber should be starting to get made again. Still seeing the occasional rubber coming in that, and I don't think that's right. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I have something messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was this guy. Yeah, I knew something was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now they're dividing. Yep. Alright, that's good. I think that was just a few too many to be a coincidence. How much can they transport? I believe it's 720. No, my bad. 480. Yeah, 270 to 480. Very much. And then I also have the Pipeline Mark IIs here, which can do 600 cubic meters instead of the 300. Okay, I should be able to do these. Let's grab just some more these motors just in case. Let's drop one of those there. Okay, here we go. Oof. We get framey over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Another layer coming in. We may not go another further layer past that, even though it looks like it should. May just stay at the 3. We're building way more of these than I expected to right here. Oh no, I got stuck inside my building. That's pretty sick. I knew we were gonna get some. I didn't realize we were gonna get quite that many. A whole extra 8. So we got 8, 16, 24. $32, 40, and then another layer. This is just such an expensive process, but it's so very worth it. Let's see, the center. I think I just put that right next to it. Yes, I did. Let's see, can I connect you? Yes. I want to copy that exactly. Oh man. I just randomly thought of pizza, and oof, I would love pizza right now. Alright. And then just one at the end here. Send them in, send them in, send them in. Air bowls, all up in here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I wired it up like this, where each of them got 2, except for the first and the last. Dude, our power is going to spike. We're gonna have so much more. It's a shame because once we get nuclear power, we're just gonna need to rip this all apart. Not actually, but kinda. What graphics settings do I have? Not sure. Let's see. Ultra, apparently. That's crazy. This is like the only game I've ever been able to play on Ultra. You have it all on Ultra? Yeah, I could probably recalibrate mine. Like everything. Yeah, I could probably recalibrate mine. I got a new CPU recently. Happy holidays to you. Alright, what's up with our power? Bigly. We need a power pole that's been here for a while. Power looks the same as always, even though we just cranked a bunch of these guys on. Oh, you know why? They're not actually connected to each other. There we go. Yeah, that's a step up. That's pretty good. And the more of these we have cooking, which means the more of these are actually actively running, which means we're just overall more efficient. Let's take all this. And a couple of these. What's here? Yeah, maybe not leave that. You have you have Ultra and everything. You have like 30, 40 FPS. You have like a 10-year-old computer. Yo, that's nuts. Yeah, I mean my computer is 10 years old as well, but I've kind of gradually replaced parts. So it's not the same computer it was 10 years ago, even though it partly is. Let's get rid of this guy. Take all this Christmas stuff out of there. Alright, yes, we got 50 now. The hyper tube to get to Christmas Land is going to be really funny looking. Alright, so not having modular frames stinks, but we'll make do. Let's throw you more of these guys. Need more copper. It's not on me. They should be making copper ingots. Don't really know why they're not. Conveyor belt is too short. Okay. Alright, yeah, something was just wrong with the way that was set up, but now it's fine. Let's just wait and watch, see how long it takes for some of those guys to pop into us. It shouldn't be long. I think I hear the machine's already cooking, so any minute now we should see someone coming up through the elevators. There we go. Put our hands away. We don't need to be like flexing. And away they go to their new life. To become Christmas ornaments. It's so amazing. I just love nature. Here we see the baby sea turtles leaving the nest. They will face many challenges in their first journey to the ocean. The seashore is not a pleasant place for a young turtle. Okay, let's grab more prezzies. Christmas gifts. They somehow have more than they need. It should be a solid number forever, but whatever, it's fine. Oh hey. Alright, so we should build a constructor real quick. Help you? What do you need help with? Jean-Luc, what do you need help with? Presents floating up a tree. Yeah, I think we've done more than we need to right now for the Fixmas event for the day. Like I said, it's an advent calendar, so it kind of culminates by the end. We're not getting that present. You have 27,500 quick wire. That's a lot of quick wire. You want to know what to do with it? Well, actually, dang it. To be honest, when you have so much that you're not using, just dump into the awesome sink. Quick wire is a really great way to get some awesome points. And actually, we have 12 coupons. That's pretty huge. Let's print those. Yeah, just throw it right in the shredder. I mean, you should definitely keep some stocked up because they are really useful. And later on in the game, you're gonna need. There's gonna be some recipes that need like an insane amount of them. So does it say what it's used in here? No, it doesn't. Not the automated wiring. Adaptive control unit? No. They're definitely in some of the weirder stuff. But it's like, it's the kind of thing that like, the whole game, you just have so much quick wire and you don't need it and it's just useless and it's like, what is going on here? And then suddenly you need more than you've ever had. It's so crazy. Let's clear inventory of. Okay. 12 tickets. I'm pretty tempted to get this billboard set right now. I think it's time for us to set up billboards, and that way things will look good, and we'll know how much is being made, because we have things that just are incomprehensible. So yeah, let's get the large billboards. Oh, I believe one of the issues with it is that the recipe for the large billboard requires crystal oscillators and not just crystals. And I also would like to get the indoor lighting, but that seems not to be the way. So maybe we'll do the street light. Pipelines with no indicator. There we go. Alright, so now streetlights. That's actually sick. I didn't realize I didn't need quartz for it. That was a very weird angle for that to be angled at. There we go. Oh boy, that's gonna look really cool. It is expensive. Wait, what the heck? Okay. But it is worth it. I'll have to fix that one. Did you open the 7th Advent door? Yes. Yeah, it wasn't really anything too crazy today. It seems these can only manage 2 connections. They connect to themselves and one other thing, and that's it. Bink. Bink. Yeah, at night, that's gonna look really interesting. Yo. It already looks pretty cool. Let's be real. don't need quite as many over here, so I'm willing to do this. How is it possible that it was an autosave the instant I click my mouse there? Because I know there is a thing that pops up that says like autosaving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know, man. You like my streams? Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you hanging out, too. I feel like all the people that I met doing this so far have been really cool. Nice. Look at them illuminate all the nothing being made. Wait, what? Oh, I had them going to the awesome sink, but now I don't. Yeah, these guys don't produce any solid things. This is all liquid, baby. You know how nice it is to gamble when someone else is watching you gamble? Dude, that really does add some of the fun. I mean, I feel like most things in life are more fun as a group activity. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, it is crystal oscillators, not just quartz for these guys. It's a little annoying, but I guess we'll have to make do. Start exporting reinforced plates over to the crystal area, or maybe shipping crystals over to closer to home. But I do think it is time for us to hit up that quartz. I want those billboards. I don't know what's going on. What items do I leave here? Yeah, for the Christmas thing, let's just leave that. Let's grab more plastic before we go. Oh. You know, maybe that was a bad idea. No, I can't fly. Oh well. Too late now. Do you know how nice this went? Then you can try it again with the truck. I could try the truck again, yeah, that's true. I just don't trust those things, man. Like, that would be a decent route for the truck to do. But the consistency of a conveyor belt is unbeatable. No matter what happens, I know I'm getting 480 units per minute down this conveyor belt. Guaranteed. Whereas a truck, who knows? Maybe the truck's completely full, maybe the output's full, maybe the input's full, or input's empty, I don't know. Whoa! Lost all my momentum. The moth! That's such a great noise for that. Alright, I gotta dump all this plastic off. Yeah, this thing uses so much. I'm only gonna keep two stacks on me. Dispose of a couple things, such as that. That was actually really the only thing I needed to get rid of. Alright, we want reinforced plates. How do we make assemblers? How is assembler made? Yeah, we are good. We actually have a ton of reinforced plates. What's up, doggo? Maybe I grab more regular steel beams. But yeah, no, reinforced plates we should grab just to construct some, fill up a chest. You just got no more coming in. I need to throw that splitter in. Logistics. Why did I do it like that? Alright, splitter. Alright, get that there. Bink, boop, boop. There we go. We now technically have automated reinforced frames. Okay, the thing I actually wanted here were these guys. Gonna have stuff traveling pretty far distance, so having a few of those is good. We'll grab another stack of concrete. Maybe two. Alright, now how the heck do we get there again? Did I set up a hypertube? I don't know if I did. Do I not even have a real path? No, I do. I do have a real path. Okay. Oy. Alright, I'm just trying to think. So over there's a whole lot of iron. There is a copper. There is also a limestone. How long am I gonna stream? Probably another like 2 hours. There's also a coal. There's pretty much everything. Everything over that ways. So is it better to ship reinforced beams over there? I could probably ground up make a reinforced beam thing over there. I have enough stuff. What I should do though is create a hypertube. Oh yeah, what's the button? 9. Let's not put the vertical. Copper sheets already. And actually while I'm here, yeah, I wasn't originally planning to make the hypertube, but since I'm here, let's grab the steel pipes. To the top of the blueprint. Oh, you gotta head out? Alright, Jean-Luc, you have a good one, my friend. I will catch you around. Feel better. Oh. Well, fortunately that water was deep enough to actually stop my fall. That's nice. Oh. But you know what? I wanna see something real quick. Oh, it's really scuttling. Where's that arachnophobia mode? I would have thought that would be gameplay. Maybe it's advanced game settings. No. There it is. Honestly, it's a bit scarier. It's pretty good. I thought there were a few different cat types. But you know what? They may have changed it so each cat applies to a different stinger type. It actually kind of feels like cheating because it makes it so much easier to see them. You know what? That's we're turning that back off. It's kind of annoying. I just had to see it. Beautiful. Oh wait, there it was. Auto save interval. Let's make it every 15 minutes, please. Yes. I think we need to leave for them to stop making these sounds. Oh, nope, they stopped on their own. That's good. This pipe has invalid shape. Rip. Auto. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then just to wherever. I don't know. I don't know if I hate that or if I like that more than the straight line. I think I hate it. I'm sure auto's fine. What? There we go. Yeah, I think I'll have one stop at the, what do you call it? Oh, Caterium. So I can work on that whenever I need to. I believe the Caterium is right up here. Okay, very cool. Let's just run this guy all the way. Oh, all the way up. When running a hypertube, it's actually not a bad thing to have too many nodes. Because, they actually kind of give you a little speed boost. Yeah, we're here. was used when I made this apparently. Okay. Now let's get another one of these guys. And set him up over here. Let's put this guy right here, all the way up. Alright, all the way up. Oh, hey, look, we got a big boy, big long legs up here. How are you, friend? Please don't be getting in my way. Okay. We're here. Let's maybe, yeah, have this as the landing. That is what we call good enough. Alright. Crystal oscillators. We got a thing full of silica. Needs cable too, that's fine. Yeah, we got those guys over there. Let's just set up a little... one of those guys, and then let's do organization. Let's throw most of these in there. We'll keep a few. Why did I knew it wasn't an assembler because I saw that it needed 4 things. Yet for some reason my brain processed that it's an assembler. It's actually a manufacturer I need, so I need motors. So I can't do any of this here. Oh well. I'll leave that stuff here. Let's make miner Mark II if we can. So we need 2 of these portable miners. One, 2. There was a coal here somewhere. that's all well and good, but let me see that coal. Right there. Okay. Doesn't really matter how much it's making, but 240. Ooh, it's a good one. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. This is like the worst way to bring this over there, but it's the way I'm gonna do it. Actually, I think I can just go around this mountain. It could work. It's probably not gonna, but it could. Okay. Alright. Hey, look at that. That's pretty nice. Let's get it like here. Nice little stream of coal. Oh yeah, didn't I clog this up or something with yeah, I did. Yeah, that's why that's not. That's a nightmare. But I guess we gotta just fix it. It's not gonna fix itself. So you gotta do it from the back to the front, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have so much ore in my inventory. It's gonna be great. Alright. Now let's do conveyor lifts that are now going to immediately fill with stuff once again. How many times do they fill? More than once. that is the most annoying way to have to empty that, but it is probably the best way to do it. Okay. You guys are connected, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Now this building is unmessed up, although it's not ready to work yet. And our issue is we needed cable, so we need to go run over to our friend over there. Did we make a thing? We did not make a thing. Okay. I assume I can't make the cable factory because I don't have cable on me. Or enough cable for it. But let's see. Oh, I can make it. Okay, well let's... This is doing it. It's doing it. Yes. It might be a little off, but that's fine. Yo. I think the issue was... Yeah, I hope I don't need to fiddle with any of that. Let's just say that much. I need 2 of these. The good thing. There we go. Alright, now we need a power double outlet. Alright, and let's see what we can do. You know, it's probably a good idea to run that power just straight up on this thing. Alright, so this guy should be cooking. have a production manifold? I don't think I do, but I might. I do have this, which I could probably swap over from iron plates or iron rods into wire. I think I'd rather purpose build a cable thing. How much do you make? 240, my boy. Oh yeah, it's really easy. You just do this and then that, and it's done. Wire, cable. I know this is like the biggest nightmare you've ever seen. Gotta make it bad in order to fix it later. So perhaps the spot where I have the... Oh yeah, this is limestone. Perhaps the spot where I put the manufacturer would be on top of this hill. Have all the ingredients up here, and then send them out. Alright, let's get chopping. Is this large enough to put a manufacturer? I think so. This lower area isn't yet, but it will be. Oh, the coal is just powered up, right? Can I make a iron smelter? 240. Dude, I can? Let's do it. Okay, let's do power. Double outlet 2. this becomes the input of that. Will this all work? If it does, that's like the greatest thing ever. Alright, yeah, here they come. They're they're cruising. Alright. So yeah, these are making our plates. Should be good. It's 240 or 120, so I actually believe a merger would be a good thing for these two. Oh, here, let's see. Input 180, whereas this is 240 240. Oh, so yeah, the iron plates are good. Yep, they're done. Oh yeah, look, it's going down. And that should inch its way up. Also, I can just kind of clear my inventory of the iron ore with these guys. This is not a machine meant for people to be in. Yeah, this works. It's ugly, but it works, so we take it. Hey, look, we got iron plates coming in. Alright, that makes the whole system here a lot easier. We get the iron plates with that. We'll have the coal come in, and we'll make the what's the word? Steel screws. It uses 5 steel beams per minute. What about you? You use 60 screws per minute. We're gonna have 160, so iron plates. So let's just count that as 4 plus of these. So 4 times 6, 12, 240 screws. Literally just 5 steel plate beams per minute is enough to do that. Okay. how much more iron do we have here? Got this one right here. At one, no, also at 120. I thought there was one here. Must have moved it. Then pure, so that one will be 240, I think. Or maybe it's 120. I don't know. Let's see. Well, it'll be 240 when I put them on minor mark 2s. Yeah, this is pure and it's 120. Wild. Okay. Production, minor mark 2. Oh, you're kidding me. That hurts. I gotta be able to make a couple of those. Yep. And I think after this I'll probably call it. A little earlier than I normally do, but it's felt like a pretty long day for some reason. Alright, so this should be cruising. Alright, my friends, well, I'm gonna put a pin in it right here. I'll catch you tomorrow with... I'm actually not sure which game I'll do. Probably this again. I'm kind of in the Satisfactory jam, but I don't know, Vicky 3 was good, so I guess we'll see. But until then, I will catch you, my friends, and you all have a great day. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Alright, now go take care of the dogs now. Bye now.